Sweat on the floor, stomp in your chair. One, two, three, four. I won't let this rest. I've been running on fumes since I first left home. Got a jacket full of tickets, but I still can't stay put long. Every mile I burn feeds a fire in my throat. Got this beat up heart and a one-way smoking road. I got that restless in my bones. Can't stay, gotta roll. You feel that thunder in your soul. Shout it back and lose control. Restless, restless in my bones. Sleep in the van, dreams in the case, chasing down a feeling I can't ever quite replace. Every dive off stage feels like holy ground. When you raise your hands, I hear heaven in that sound. Hands up high, let me hear that roar. If you're tired of the chains, step through that door. If your heart beats wild, you're not alone. We're the broken, we're the loud, we're the ones that call this home. I got that restless in my bones. Can't stay, gotta roll. You feel that thunder in your soul. Shout it back and lose control. Restless in my bones. Restless in my bones. Boot on the pedal, dust in my teeth. Old map crumple, rattling on the seat. White lines flicker like a film I've seen. Rust red sunset, leaking gasoline, windows down, heart on high. Every exit sign dares me to drive. Open road revival, I'm alive when the sky rolls by. Open road revival, I was born just to chase that line. Open road revival, every mile burns the past behind. Open road revival, let the engine preach tonight. Motel neon fades in the rearview glass. Laugh in the mirror, let the ghost roll past. Knuckles on leather, ring catching light. Storm on the horizon, feels like my life. Open road revival, I'm alive when the sky rolls by. Open road revival, I was born just to chase that line. Open road revival, every mile burns the past behind. Open road revival, let the engine preach tonight. Crowd in my rear view, crowd in my head. Hear that roar rising like something I said. If freedom is a fever, then I'm burning bright, shouting with the motor through the veins of the night. Count it in. Two, three, four. Boots on the boards, the floorboards shake. Hands in the air, feel that break. You ready out there? Got a rust on my wrist from the years I stayed quiet. Kept my head down low, let them call that peace, not riot. My voice is a link in the chain. I've been pushed, I've been pinned, face down in the dirt. Now I'm standing on the anvil, gonna make this hurt. I'm gonna break these chains tonight. Hear that snap, that spark, that fight. Raise your fist, scream my name. We were born to burn through blame. Hey, hey. Break these chains tonight. Set this soul alive. They said know your place as they lock that gate tight. But a locked gate rattles when you shake it just right. Now my scars flash silver in the red stage glow. Every scar, every line is a road I chose. I was bent, I was bruised, but I never was on. Now I'm stomping on the shackles, turning orange hurt. I'm gonna break these chains tonight. Hear that snap, that spark, that fight. Raise your fist, scream my name. We were born to burn through blame. Hey, hey. Break these chains tonight. Set this soul Front row howling, back row roll with a crack in the ceiling with a kicked in door. If you're tired of the weight sinking you like a stone, let me hear you shout it, I'm taking it home. Break these chains tonight. Hear that snap, that spark, that fight. Raise your fist, scream my name. We were born to burn through blame. Hey, hey. Break these chains tonight. Hey. Set this soul down it is, man. One, two, time, hey. Let it roll. Saw you leaning by the doorway, lipstick on a paper cup. You looked at me like a question I was too scared to answer up. Your laugh cut through the jukebox like you'd been here all along. Every word you dropped on that table felt like the start of a song. Bare wires and open doors, you're the spark I've been waiting for. Every step you take stand still anymore. Bare wires and open doors, you got me reaching like never before. If I touch you, I might catch fire, but that's what this heart is burning for. You said I don't do maybes. I said I don't do pretend. Your fingers trace that old matchbook. Said you leaving alone again. The band was hanging on a backbeat. Smoke curls slow above your hair. You smile like you already knew me. Dare me to get out of my chair. Come on, take me there, past the jokes and the small talk. Baby, past the cool, past the care. I don't want safe tonight. I want the truth. I want the fight. I want your shadow on my wall by morning light. Come on, take me there, past the jokes and the small talk. Baby, past the cool, past the care. I don't want safe tonight. I want the truth. I want the fight. I want your shadow on my wall by morning light. Lights low, chairs on tables. They're sweeping up our sin. You're laughing in my jacket, saying, when we doing this again? Bare wires, baby.
Count it in. 2, 3, 4. Sweat on the floorboards, boots stick, lights blur. My heart hard hits first.
Screaming by mile marker, midnight sky. That white line cuts me open. Steel string biting at my head. Dust from a dozen torn up plans. Engine moans, it understands that I ain't turning back. Highways howl, calling me out, calling me loud. Highways howl, can't sit still, gotta ride it out. Highways howl, tearing this cage right off my soul. Highways howl. Can't sit still, gotta ride it out. Highways howl, tearing this cage right off my soul. Highways howl. Highways howl. Hands up! Feel the floorboard shake. Hear that roar? That's a choice we make. Every shout, every storm, every scar awake. We're alive for the ride's own sake. Club's building.
Hackons built.
with the sunrise, heart already on the run. Got a suitcase full of maybes and a lifetime come undone. These boots keep pointing forward, though I never choose the road. Every mile I leave behind me feels like one more heavy load. Restless in my bones, like thunder in the floorboards. Something in my soul keeps kicking at the door. I can lay my head, but I can't stay too long. Restless in my bones, I was born to move along. Sat down by the doorway, coffee cooling in my hand. Tried to draw a straight line in the shaking of the sand. Friends keep saying settle, but this fire won't lay low. Every time I taste a promise, I hear that engine call me home. Restless in my bones, like thunder in the floorboards. Something in my soul keeps kicking at the door. I can lay my head, but I can't stay too long. Restless in my bones, I was born to move along. Some nights I pray for quiet, some nights I chase the storm. Either way, that wheel keeps turning, and I'm tied to its turning form. count it in. 2, 3, 4. Stomp that floorboard, shake those walls, sweat in the wild, heat in the hands. We came to prove what a real band can. I've been told, slow it down, boy, stay in line. But this heart only beats at double time. See these scars, earn them all on nickel wine. Now I'm here, gonna make that doubt resign. We just hit our stride. Yeah, we hit our stride. Feel that floor come alive. Come alive, come alive. You can try to hold us down, but we're too damn loud tonight. We just hit our stride. Hit our stride. Rolling like a runaway ride. If you're standing in the way, you're gonna feel this side. Cheap suit preacher shaking paper in my face. Said, son, that noise won't ever get you any place. But this room knows the truth beneath the hate. Hear that roar, that's the verdict on this case. We just hit our stride. Yeah, we hit our stride. Feel that floor come alive. Come alive, come alive. You can try to hold us down, but we're too damn loud tonight. We just hit our stride. Hit our stride. Rolling like a runaway ride. If you're standing in the way, you're gonna feel this side. To a fifth. Stomp that fear till the floorboards almost split. We're all wrong till the moment we commit. fingers shaking, a worn out string. Every scar on this fretboard knows what leaving brings. Dust on my boot, maps on the seat. Mile after mile, chasing my own heartbeat. Lost a few friends on the way I came. Left a few loves who still curse my name. This is the road back home. Even if I don't arrive, every wrong turn I've known keeps the wheels alive. If I break down in the dark, I'll still sing it like it's gold. This is the road back home, through every story I've been told. Coffee at sunrise, eyes red, soul thin, talking to the mirror like it's next to kin. Letters in the glove box, never got sent. Whole conversation stuck in a vent. I ran from the silence, I ran from the truth, I ran from the boy that I was in my youth. Now every small town sign sounds like it speaks my name. And the farther I drive, the more I feel the same.
driving on. See, the story's told. I feel so alive. Every crack in my voice says I survive. I got an untamable fire burning in my veins tonight. You can kick my hands, tie his body down, but you can't steal my light. Untamable fire, going when they say be quiet. You can drown the sound, kill the room lights, but you can't put out this riot. They say slow down, son, you're running too hot, but my fuse is short, and I love that shot. Every scar
Mama said, baby, you better learn to wait. But there's blood in my veins, ain't built for slow. I got a match in my pocket and the place it can go. I'm walking down that razor wire road. Every step's a spark on the load. They say, son, keep your head bent low. But my fist hits the sky when they tell me to fall. I'm walking down the razor wire road. Boss man smiling with his gold-toothed grin, counting my hours like a saint of sin. He said, sign this line, give your whole life away. I tore that paper right there on his desk today. I'm thinking about that razor wire road. Every step's a spark on the load. They say, son, keep your head bent low. But my fist hits the sky when they tell me to fall. I'm walking down the razor wire road. I won't bow, I won't break. You can chain my hands, but not what I take. I'll carve my name in the iron stone. If I burn tonight, at least I burn my own. Got a half-pack bag, ticket in my hand, heartbeat louder than this hometown band. Mama in the doorway, ash on her lip, says, boy, you'll be back with that same old script. Rust on the mailbox, bills on the floor. If I stay one more sunrise, I won't move no more. I gotta run till the road gets small, till the map runs out, till I can't see y'all. If I stay one more night, I won't leave it all. So I'll run till the road gets small. backseat, buzzing with the ghosts of me. Every mile marker feels like a prayer, every cracked white line like a busted dead. Maybe I'm scared, yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather be lost out there than chained to this song of the same four walls, same damn call. I'm fine while I slowly fall, slowly boots on the bones, dust in the air, and hums. Crowd murmurs, I say a quick, crooked prayer. I've been chasing that something down one more crooked town. Every sign pointing somewhere always lets me down. Got a suitcase full of maybes, and a pocket full of blame. Every doorway, every bar stool knows my name. I keep on walking that road to almost so close I can taste it on my tongue. I keep on knocking, the door stays half open. I lean in harder and it comes undone. Oh, to almost where I've always come from. Saw a face in the window, thought it might be peace. Just another reflection
that refuse to release. Every map that they sold me burned up in the rain. So I follow this heartbeat like a runaway train. Every mile I bury one more broken plant, but my hands still shake like they just touched heaven. Counted in, boots on the floor, sun on chrome, engine roar, map on the dash, wind in my face, heart keeping time with the kick in the bass. Got a full tank, cheap shades, big grin, old denim jacket, holes at the seams, mile after mile, that white line calls. Every small town sign looks like a dream. Over road rising, sing it out loud. Hands up high, let's shake this crowd. Hey, 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 hey. We're alive. We're alive. Every turn ahead is a brand new sky. Open road rising, open road rising. Open road rising. Windows down. That sweet dust flying. Laugh from my throat. I don't feel tired. Radio cracked, but the chorus is perfect. Shouting every word like a gospel choir. real tired. Radio crack, but the chorus is perfect. Shouting every word like a gospel choir. In the rear view glass, they shrink to nothing as the minutes pass. Yeah. If you're lost, just climb inside. We'll find our names in the yellow line. Open road rising, open road rising.
Low light on the floor. Pick scrape. One chord. Let it pour. Let it pour. Got a storm in my chest. Can't catch my breath when it's quiet. Every doubt that I press keeps slipping its chains. Starts a riot. I've been biting my tongue till the copper taste turns to thunder. All the words left unsung, shaking these walls, pulling under. I'm on fire from the inside. Can't outrun what's in my head. I keep drowning in the low tide while the waves climb over the bed. This war in my bones won't let me rest. I'm standing in the spotlight with a storm in my chest. See my hands start to shake when the truth crawls out of the basement. Every promise I break leaves a crack in my own foundation. Face a crowd, fake a smile. They don't see the floorboard splinter. Every mile, every trial burns hotter, burns hotter, burns thinner. Call me, am I breaking? Or am I breaking through? Every scar I'm tracing draws a map right back to you, yeah. Hands up in the rafters, feet stomping on the ground. All this hurt I'm after bleeds out in the sun.
catch my breath. One last scream, one last hit, let it crash. Live with us. Counted in, teeth clenched, sweat on the frets, jaw wrench, neon dash, eyes wide, floorboard press, can't hide. Knuckles white on the wheel of my life. Red veins buzz like a power line. Clock can spin, yeah, they blur and bite. I'm chewing on fear, chasing down time. Every breath feels like hot steel smoke. Every choice like a coin I broke. Heart kick drum in a paper chest. Got nothing left, still I lean on it. Burning past red line. Burning past red line. Burning past red line. Burn it, burn it, burn it past red line. Voice crack raw from the midnight shows. Bones all hum with the undertow. Friends said quit, better learn to coast. I laughed so hard that I choked on hope. Gas tank low, but the flame stands tall. Tires sing as the walls close small. If I don't jump, I'll just rust away. I'd rather crash and decay slow gray. Push to the base bit sparks. Push to the daylight barks. Push while the brakes scream stop. I only listen when they pop. Burning past red line. Burning past red line. Burning past red line. Burning, burning, burning past red line.
out of town with the dawn in my eyes. Coffee in a paper cup, map folded on the side. Left a key on the counter, didn't say a word this time. Just that screen door slamming, keeping my alibi. I'm a restless spirit, can't stay long. Born with a suitcase, heart halfway gone. Road keeps calling my name so strong. I'm a restless spirit, rolling on. Met a girl in Tulsa, said, boy, you look tired. She traced my old tattoo, said, you're running from a fire. I laughed, changed the subject to the weather and the barroom band. But my smile told the story better than I ever can. And I'm a restless spirit, can't stay long. Born with a suitcase, heart halfway gone. Road keeps calling my name so strong. I'm a restless spirit, rolling on. Every town looks the same, neon over my shame. Different faces, same game. I promise, then I slide away. Say next time I'll stay, but my feet already know the way. One day I'll get older, find a porch, find a chair, let the mail pile on the table, hang my jacket, leave it there. But until that thunder finally drowns this engine song, I'll be a shadow on the highway by the time you turn the porch light on. eyes. They said, sit down, I learned to ride. Scar on my heart, callous on my hand. You drew that chalk line, I kicked up the sand. You wanna break me? You better bring more. I've been through worse storms, I crawl to this floor. I won't back down, not this time, not ever. I won't bow out, I'm the cut in the leather. You can try, you can try, you can try, but I won't lose ground. Turn it up, sing it loud. I won't back down. You wrote my ending in someone else's ink, but I tore that page, let the letter sink. Boots start stomping, whole crowd on the beat. Your little throne shakes when we raise our feet. Yeah, you wanna stop me? You better chain the sky. Burn through your bridges, still I'm running dry. I won't back down, not this time, not ever. I won't bow out, I'm the cut in the leather. You can try, you can try, you can try, but I won't lose ground. Turn it up, sing it loud. I won't back down. Hands up high, let 'em see our scars. Every fall, every fight made us who we are. Say, this is our last stand, not your last command. Self-assessed and not your last command.
Coffee in a paper cup, thumb on the roadside. Old sins try to catch me up. Sun burning halos through a cracked and dirty windshield. Thought I was empty, he was riding in the front seat still. I was lost on the highway, now I'm breathing. I was broke in the bones, now I'm beating. I walked out of that graveyard bleeding. Came alive in the fire. I found my freedom. Faded denim jacket, smelled like smoke and second chances. Sleeping by the train tracks, counting cars instead of answers. Every mile a question, every night a busted prayer, then a quiet in my chest, man, like somebody else was there. I laid my shame down in the dust. He picked it up, turned us to trust. I screamed at the sky, got silence. Then a song felt a hand on my shoulder like I'd been there all along. But the chains stay on the ground. Got a flame in my throat, every word is a better sound. If you're stuck in the dark, come walk beside me. Friend, there's a wild mercy running all the way to the end.
Old map tearing in my shaking hand. Sunburn horizon like a burning crown. I leave my shadows in that nameless town. Dust on the altar, fire in my chest. Highways to him, I'm the restless guest. Every mile closer to whatever's above. I'll lay my chains down, pick my freedom up. Dust on the altar, and I'm rising. Bottle in the ditch, cross on the hill. Radio flickers, but my head is still. Crows in the fence line, watching me pass through. I trade my old rules for a sky this blue. Dust on the altar, fire in my chest. Highways to him, I'm the restless guest. Every mile closer to whatever's above. I'll lay my chains down, pick my freedom up. Dust on the altar, dust on the altar. I ask the silence, won't you answer me? Then the thunder rolled in harmony. Tires sang in tongues, wind spoke my name, felt a hand on the wheel. Inside the flame, bust on the altar, boots on the ground. If faith is a road, then I'm homeward bound. Bust on the altar, dust on the altar. Woke up in the wreckage, ash in my teeth, name on a bottle, dust on the sea. I run every red light, burn through my days, chasing the short fix, losing my way. Then the ground started shaking in the quiet of my shame. Heard a thunder in my ribcage like it called my name. I walked through a river made of fire, came out shining, came out higher. I was broken, I was tired, I was done. Then you lit up my lungs like the sun. I walked through a river made of fire. Now I'm singing with the holy choir. I was dead
hit my shoulder like a runaway train. Pulled me clean from the corner, right out of my shame. Now my scars keep on shining like they're telling what you've done. Every line is a line in this new song I've become. at you more than your scars, and it put fire in my eyes. It put fire in my eyes. Need a little mercy.
Dust on the dash, map folded in half, coffee stains on the seat, name tag hanging on my key. My marker signs fade like old headlines. Every town a different face, same old runaway taste. These are the roads I had to take, every turn, every heartbreak, chasing a feeling I can't quite name, losing pieces, finding faith. I ain't lost, I'm just away on all these roads I had to take. Motels with flickering doors, trucks humming down to the shore. I wrote my sins on the glass, fogged up, gone in a flash. Left some rings in a drawer, left some knocks at a door. I was running from a younger man, found him in
Woke up tired, same four walls, same old fear. Coffee gone cold on the table, bills and blame in my mirror. Hands still stained from all the plans that fell through. I keep dragging this old chain like it's brand new. Every step I take feels like fighting through the mud. I'm so worn down, but I still taste blood. You were the fire in my midnight room. You lit a path through the dust and gloom. I was a stone in my own damn shoe. You turned my stumble into something true. Said, son, that weight ain't meant for your back. You keep chasing what was nailed to an old wood rack. I've cursed my name and I've cursed the sky above. Still you stayed, didn't flinch from my chain, break me open, pull me through, yeah. Shoe, yeah. But I'm walking on, walking on with you, with you. Shoe, yeah. But I'm walking on, walking on with you. dancing in a golden beam. Eyes closed, humming at the edges of something wider than this dream. Bare feet pressed to the gravel, heart beating like an old kick drum. Every doubt I ever carried feels lighter in the setting sun. I feel you burning in the stillness, like fire hiding in the stone. Every breath a word you're speaking, saying, child, you're not alone. I feel you pouring through the silence, like thunder I can barely hear. Every crack inside my armor fills with light when you are near. Old book open on the table, pages flutter like they're alive, lines glowing on the margins, stories older than my pride. Sky opens like an eyelid, stars hanging from a velvet thread. I swear I hear you in the spaces between every word I've said. I chased you into temples, I chased you into smoke, I chased you into hours I broke and broke and broke. But you are in the footsteps, you were in the tear, you were in the cracked voice, saying I'm here. Woke up on a mattress, springs poking through my back. Same far-faded wall, same clock keeping track. Ashtray on the windowsill, cold coffee in the cup. Every tip, every drip, saying boy, time's up. Been bad, been broke, been buried in my doubt, but that small, rough voice inside keeps trying to shout. I'm gonna break these chains till they rust on the ground. Yeah, walk out of this cage, hear that freedom sound. Every scar on my skin is a doorway swinging wide. I'm gonna break these chains and leave the past behind. Boss man with his thin grin, talking like he owns my name. Punch card, one hands, paid in pocket change. Mama's old Bible got sweat-stained pages torn. She says, son, you ain't stuck, you were made for more. Got a suitcase hard packed with second try. See that first light cut right across the sky. I'm gonna break these chains till they rust on the ground. Yeah, walk out of this cage, hear that freedom sound. Step by step now, heel on the hard packed road. Every no they ever threw turned to coal in my soul. Strike that match, let it burn, let the old ghost fade. I ain't running from the fire, I'm dancing in the flame. I'm gonna break these chains. Keep on walking, don't look back. Boots in time with my own left. Each breath singing, clearing rough. Every time enough. Dust on the dash, map on the seat, sunburn arm hanging out over the heat. Mile after mile, white lines blur. Old denim jacket, wind in my shirt. Highway to anywhere, pedal down. I don't care, every sign's a dead of night. Windows down. Heart on fire, chasing that rising wire of a sky that says we're right. Highway to anywhere. Late night station fades into his. You laugh, say listen, then we lean in and kiss. Coffee in a thermos, cheap roadside fries. Dreams in the glove box, eyes on the sky. Highway to anywhere, pedal down. I don't
county line. Old regrets in the rearview, tiny stars above, all alive. Yeah, the road keeps rolling and so do we. If the dawn keeps calling, we'll be free. We'll be free. Hey! Woke up on the floor, head on an old guitar case. Sun cut through that dusty room like it knew my name, knew my shame. Mash in the tray, coffee gone cold by the bed, but something in the quiet said, son, you're not dead, you're not dead. I feel the river rolling through my veins, like a choir in my bones, singing through the pain. Every scar, every wrong, every heavy breath turned into hallelujahs in this temple in my chest. I'm alive, I'm alive, oh, I'm blessed. Used to chase that midnight bottle in a half-lit bar, trading little pieces of my soul for a song and a second of applause. But grace hit like thunder, right between the smoke and the sin. I fell to my knees laughing, couldn't hold the light pouring in. I was blind, I was broken, still you pulled me through the fire. Hands up, heart open, every chord is one more prayer higher. Let the
counting up my failures like the lines on my face. Knee deep in questions, elbow in the grease. Clock keeps on ticking, heart won't find its peace. But there's a hum in my chest, like a freight line calling. Every time I'm falling, it keeps us rolling, rolling. I keep on walking when the road feels broken. I keep on singing with my feet wide open. Storms may shake me, shadows call my name, but my faith stays steady as a Sunday train. Yeah, my faith stays steady as a Sunday train. Boss says work harder, bank says not enough. Friends turn into strangers when the times get tough. Hands stained with failure, eyes red from the night. Still I strike that matchstick, chasing one more light. 'Cause there's a fire in my bones and it won't stop burning. Every lost hard lesson keeps this wheel turning, turning. I've been down on the cold church floor, talking to the silence, begging for more. Then a small voice rises right through the pain. Son, you're not alone here, leaning to my boots on the gravel, dust on my tongue, map in my pocket, but the ink's all run. Wind in my jacket, calling my bluff.
you finally came. I got a highway in my name, rolling like thunder through my veins. Every mile I burn, another chain I break. I was born for this. I was born for this. I got a highway in my name, and I ain't looking back again. Oh, steel bridge in the rear view, ghost towns in my eyes. Left all my doubts at a truck stop, didn't even say goodbye. Scars on my knuckles, laugh lines deep in my face. Took every hit that they threw me, turned it into graves. I hear my future in the engine, low and loud it calls. All those maybe one day whispers, now they're shaking off the stranger in a body that wasn't mine, till I tore down that mirror, one crack at a time. Now the sky's wide open and my fears run dry. If there's a line I'm crossing, it's the one I drew inside. Coffee's gone cold, ash in the tray. Same old headline, saying nothing today. Tea preacher, selling some cure, but my hands still shake and my doubts endure. I've tried every scripture, every sweet escape. Still I'm staring down that empty space. I'm on this gravel road of meaning, bare feet, skin and bones still bleeding. If there's a fire that's real, burning through what I feel, I need a truth that cuts, not something easy. Gravel road to meaning, come and meet me. Mama said, boy, just bow your head. Daddy found comfort at the bottom instead. I carved my questions in a bathroom stall, hoping some stranger had answered them all. I've chased every promise, every silver phrase, but the mirror won't
here.
Woke up on the cold ground, face stained with yesterday, heart heavy like a sermon that I never heard them say. Tore the pages from my story, held the matches in my hand. Then a quiet voice inside me said, "This is where you stand." I've been crawling through the shadows, chasing every broken dream. Now the morning cracks the window and the light pours over me. I rise from the ashes, feel the fire in my veins. Every scar on my body turning into golden chains. I'm done with the darkness. I'm walking through the flame. I rise from the ashes. I'll never be the same. Dust shaking off my shoulders, boots pounding through the rain. Old ghosts in the rear view, fading out like a stain. There's a choir in the engine, singing mercy as I drive. Every mile I'm leaving, another dead weight behind. I've been drowning in the silence, in a storm of wasted years. Now the thunder sounds like freedom as it drowns these dying fears. dust on the Bible, crease in the page, coffee on the counter, sun on my face, old wooden floorboards singing along to every little doubt, falling quiet, gone. It feels like heaven in the headlights, right here, right now. I see something bigger in the plain things pouring down all over me. I thought I had to climb a mountain, but you sat down in this chair. It feels like heaven in the headlights, just to know that you are here. Starts whistling, rain taps the glass, clock hand is ticking, but I'll let it pass. Breathing in mercy, breathing out fear, in a space between heartbeats. I swear I feel you near, and I don't need thunder to know that you speak. You show up in the smallness, make a lion out of the meek. Hands on the table, eyes lifted high, like a river running through my life.
if this is madness, let it stay.
Boots on the floor, glasses all shake. That old sign flickers, stage lights fade. Sweat in my eye, knuckles on steel. Got a map full of exits, nowhere to heal. These rusted off promises, they scrape like chains. Every mile marker spells your name. I'm a highway chain breaker, rolling out of your control. Got my foot down hard louder than this worn out soul. I'm a highway chain breaker, hear that engine confess as the crowd yells go. I'm gone, nothing left to confess. You said, boy, you're nothing, I carved it in chrome. On the back of this bumper, as I left your home. Every red light behind me turns into sparks. Got a trunk full of memories, I'm leaving in the dark. White line sermon, preaching to my tires. Every shake of this wheel burns up old wires. Can you hear that roar when I tear past town? Ever cheer in this bar? Another link falling down.
count it in, count it in. Stump boots, hard lines, thin grin. I got dust on my jacket, same on my tongue. Every town a postcard, crush when I'm done. Ticket stubs in my pocket, names I forget. Sleep in the rear view, heart ain't rested yet. I'm a restless horizon chaser, burning through the line where the sky gets thin. Every mile just fans my fever. I roll out as soon as the walls close in. I'm a restless horizon chaser, can't turn back when the road kicks in. Empty diner at sunrise, coffee tastes like smoke. Your note on a napkin, folded like a joke. Tires on my confession, wind sings along. Engine doing the talking, I'm already gone, I'm already gone. I'm a restless horizon chaser, burning through the line where the sky gets thin. Every mile just fans my fever. I roll out as soon as the walls close in. What do you cling to when the map runs out? When the crowd fades quieter than your smallest doubt? I only trust that thunder under my feet. Only trust that hunger that never lets me sleep. Horizon chaser, burning through the line where the sky gets thin. Every mile just fans my fever. I roll out as soon as the walls close in. Hands up, feet stomping, name on their tongues. I slip out the back door before the last song sung. One more town on the dashboard, one more line in the sky. There's a spirit in the fast lane, chasing where the sun goes to hide. Boots on the board, cable home buzzing. You hit that riff, crowd come rushing. Steel string screaming,
out.
You won't back out.
Turn that shadow inside slow band. Let it rain. That old damn hum, one red light on. I taste rust on my tongue, where this song belongs. You can see it in my hands, how they shake before the hit. All this heat under my skin, I've been hiding it, hiding it. Lip on the bottle, eyes on the door. Told myself I was done, but that low roll in my ribcage says I'm just getting warm. There's an ember in my chest, glowing through this worn out vest. Every breath is begging for gasoline. I've been chewing on my doubt, but tonight I'm spitting it out. Let it burn, let it burn through everything. You can hear it in my laugh, cracked glass, little bit mean. All the things I never asked for come back in the in-between. Your face in the front row, eyes bright, arms crossed tight. You're the spark on the fuse in this overcrowded night. Yes, then I
But this pulse in my palms, this shake in my knees keeps dragging me closer to the heat I need. All right now, you feel that? I said you feel that? Try to be quiet, try to be cold, try to be the kind of man that just does what he's told. But this pulse in my palms is shaking my knees, keeps dragging me closer to the heat I need. All right now, you feel that? Got an ember in my chest, and it's looking right at you. One more spark, we'll see this whole night all the way through. Smile cutting through the haze. You trace your name in the water ring on my glass. You put smoke in my veins, fire on my tongue. Every time you say my name, I come undone. In this lonely room where the night runs long, you
stay in time. You say, boy, relax, but you pull me close. Left hangs lazy, but your breath is bold. If warning's a sin, then I'm past safe. 'Cause every move you make just digs my grave. Response with crowd is oh, it is the there is the up with the sun. Boot on steel, keep tons once. Whole world hums at the front. Sleeves rolled high, map burned into my mind. My signs blurry of you losing my old life. Coffee in the cup, static on the dash. You can keep your quiet town. I got thunder in the gas. Wide open highway, shout it back. Hey, hey, we were born to run like that. Hands on the wheel, hearts on the line. Hey, hey, let it roar in time. Wide open highway. when the drums break. Knuckles on the wheel, singing over the wind. Every little heartbreak falls off the fender's skin. Count it in, 2, 4, hit. Stomp boots on the cracked wood floor. I shake the dust from my shoulders, then I'm heading for the door. Got a one-way ticket to a town I ain't learned yet. Name stitched crooked on my jacket, smells like rain and sweat. I leave my coffee half finished, tip my hat to the sinking sun. If I stay here one more minute, I might never run. Hear that drifter's call, like a freight train down the hall. Every mile, every line on my hand says I can't stay, I can't stand still. When that drifter's call cuts through the quiet like a thrill, I'm gone before the dusk can fall. Met a girl at a corner diner, gold ring hanging from her chain. Said, I ain't asking you to promise, just remember my name. I wrote it down on a matchbox, lit a smoke, watched it fade. 'Cause the road keeps pulling harder than the first phrase, sharp bends and short bursts, slow. The other answers low and mean, sliding up from the bottom. They trade quicker, hotter, licks overlapping like an argument. And then one voice wins out, screaming high bends, held notes that sing, rakes across the strings, digs in and rides a shuffle, notes tumble like loose gravel, then land clean on the beat of final climbing run. Choke the last note, let it ring, band hits 3 hard shots, let the room shake and hang.
Dust in the light, hands on the clock, frozen mid-strike. I was born in the rumble. Mama said, son, you're a storm. Every chain that tried to hold me turned to rust in my palms. Can't dam this flood. Try to stand in my way, you'll taste that mud. When I'm coming through, better save your soul. I don't stop, I don't bend, I'm an iron river road. You can build your little kingdom, draw your lines in the sand, but the ground starts shaking, heart starts racing when you hear that band. I'm an iron river road, can't dam this flood. Try to stand in my way, you'll taste that mud. When I'm coming through, better save your soul. I don't stop, I don't bend, I'm in iron river You can pray for peace, you can beg for time, but that wheel keeps turning on your dotted line.
on the cable amp about to bloom. Been knocked down bloody, face in the dust. Every friend I thought I had turned to rust. Hands still shaking, but they ball to a fist. I'm the scar that stayed, not the bruise you missed. Bare wire heart, still throwing sparks at the dark. Yeah, I bend but I don't break, I burn but I don't fade. Bare wire heart, you can drag me through the gravel and glass. I won't ask why, I just outlast. Clenched tight, bills on the table, clock picking a fight. You can count me out, you can call my bluff. I've been to the edge, didn't jump, stood up. Bare wire heart, still throwing sparks at the dark. Yeah, I've been but I don't break, I burn but I don't fade. Bare wire heart, you can drag me through the gravel and glass. I won't ask why, I just outlast. Keep on, keep on, keep on, yeah. Push it, push it, push it. Come on. Yeah. Push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Inches. Come on, light it up. Light it up now. Light it up. Light it up now. Bending every note like it had. Take that pain, make it sing, make it sing. Feedback blooming, band drops to halftime groove. Don't you quit, don't you quit on me. Calling Duke on the usual step. Calling Joke on the usual step. Calling Zoe. Calling Zoke on the usual step. Still here breathing, stubborn and scarred. Cut the power, you can't kill this heart. Ooh, tap the wood, you can feel it in your teeth. Been sleeping in the shadow, ash on my hand, praying for a spark in a cold tin can. Kept waiting on a thunder, some saving sign, till I tasted my own name like a whiskey and lime. I found that inner fire burning under my skin. Thought the night would take me, but the flame kicked in. I ain't chasing some old hero, not a borrowed desire. I struck stone on my own heart, and I found that inner fire. Clock on the wall keeps dragging its chain. Same gray morning, same short change, but something started humming low in my bones, like a choir in a bottle breaking out of the phone.
factory dust. Clock on the wall, eating through my trust. Steel-toed mornings, same old town, name on a badge, eyes on the ground. They sell me comfort, wrapped in gray, but something in my chest keeps pulling at the chain. I'm gonna break these chains, feel the weight fall off my shoulders. Gonna break these chains, hear the crack like rolling thunder. I won't bend, I won't fade, I was born to light the way. I'm gonna break these chains, I'm gonna break these chains, I'm gonna break these chains. Sign those papers, thought it meant a life, turned into a cage built of maybe some time. But I see clear now, lines in the sand, fear in their voices, shaking in their hands. I'm gonna break these chains, feel the weight fall off my shoulders. Gonna break these chains, hear the crack like rolling thunder. I won't bend, I won't fade, I was born to light the way. I'm gonna break these Put your fist in the air if you're sick of the script. Every scar that you wear is the proof that you live. All that down, let it go. Step out loud, let 'em know. Break these chains till the last link falls. Break these chains till the whole world calls. Distant crowd too, distant crowd too, distant crowd too. Break these chains.
Sweat on the wheel, tires hum low, long line of red, motel signs flicker past like they know where this is heading. She leans in close, smoke on her breath, eyes on my hand, says, "You look tired, a stranger. Let me drive if you can." You're dangerous, beautiful, like a blade wrapped up in silk. Every mile you're moving closer, every word tastes just like guilt. You're dangerous, beautiful, pouring poison smooth as wine. If I stay another minute, I won't make it out this time. Room 214, key on the counter, boots by the bed, her dress on the chair, my ring turned down, face to the desk, neon dawn buzz through the curtains, sweat on my skin. Her laugh in the shower says, baby, where you think you've been? I tell myself I can quit this, leave you standing in the rain, but I keep circling your doorstep like a moth that loves the flame. Your touch is church and sin, confession in your grin, and I'm on my knees again, and I can't tell where I end, you begin. If this is how the story ends, don't you dare say we were young. Dangerous, beautiful, yeah, you got your hooks in deep. I drive on through the sunrise, but you're the one I keep. Shades on, dust in the air, and the band comes on. One chord, big shout, feel that floorboard shake this ground. Sun on my neck, ticket on a lanyard, swinging loose. Friends in a pile, plastic cups and busted shoes. I'm new to this kind of living where the sky sings too. This is joy, 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 right here. Nothing in the way, sing it back, back.
Let your whole heart jump and your worries fade. This is joy, 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 yeah. Joy, joy. Can you feel that wave roll through your veins? We're alive, 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 and we're never gonna be the same. Guy on my left knows every line we shout off key. Girl on the rail on someone's shoulders, wild and free. Clap, clap, like thunder in a summer sky. Every voice together, like we're plugged to the same bright light. Take a breath. Hear that hum before the storm. Just a hi-hat, just a bass line, just your heartbeat. Keep in time. All right, now listen. Two guitars step forward, trading licks. First a slow band, then a run that twist. One answers higher, one slides low. Call and response, bright sparks, fluid flow. Necks on fire, fingers blur and glide. Sweet blue phrases in a rapid slide. One leans back, laughing at the sky. The other climbs the scale. Feels like you could fly. Drummer locks a groove, steady and wide. Bass pounds warm like a rolling tide. Crowd screams louder with every phrase. Each new riff pushes up the blaze. Twin leads slower than a hell no cry. Band drops out, that note hangs against the sky. Full band slams back in. This is joy, 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 yeah, yeah. Joy, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Hands off, voice gone, but I'm lit up, charged, reborn. One night, one song, I'll be humming that joy all the They dim the barroom lights. Glass rings on old wood. You can hear my hands shake on this cheap stage play. coat still on that chair, lipstick on a half-full glass. I keep staring at that doorway, waiting on a passer's pass. Tell the van to take it easy, let the air stay thin. Every word feels heavy, like it cuts my tongue and skin. This is my last call before the storm. One more plea in the quiet getting torn. If you walk back through that door, I'll lay my pride down on this floor. Last call before the storm. Can you hear my voice get warm? If you're still out there, come back home. I'm so tired of singing alone. Your friends still ask about you. They don't like the way I change the subject. I say I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Then I drown in the next regret. The drummer's watching my breathing, bass leans into every ache. Guitar's holding back like thunder, shaking on the edge of break. I feel the room lean in, every face a little mirror. They all know the part where the damn finally shiver. If I had one more midnight, I'd meet you halfway down that road. Leave every fight on the doorstep, trade every secret I ever told. If you're hearing this in some back booth, laughing like we never broke, let this be the sound that finds you. Let this be the turning note. Yeah, feedback swell, drummer run baby. Swing and groove while audience cheers and holler. Swing and groove while audience cheers and holler. If you're hearing this in some back booth,
tie will never grow. Let this be the sound that finds you. Let this be the turning note. Scattered applause. Stamp on the stage, boots hit the wood, callous hands raised, we're still here for good. Alarm in the dark, coffee in a chipped old cup, steel-toed dreams in the back of the truck. Punch that clock, watch the daylight drain, but the fire in my chest says stay in the game. Hold the line together. We don't bend, we don't break. Every scar on our fingers proves how much we can take. Sing it loud forever, let them all feel the shake. Hold the line together. We don't bend, we don't break. This ain't the end. This ain't the end. slow waves. You count it in, I float above my skin. Loose shirt, bare feet, cable snakes around my seat. Old wood, deep scar, with the history in this guitar. Tell me, are you ready for the long view? 'Cause I've been riding circles in the sky blue. Cosmic static blue. I'm burning through these midnight wounds. Let my heart cut loose. Every note of scar that blooms. Cosmic static blues. I'm screaming till I feel the truth. If I break, I choose to break in front of you. Soft smoke, sweet tea, ghost dancing in the key of E. You lean on the bar, mouth a prayer like a falling star. Slow grin, side eye, you're a question I can't hide. Slide pick, left hand, let the answer leave the stand. Cosmic static blues. I'm burning through these midnight wounds. Let my heart cut loose. Every note of scar that blooms. Cosmic static blues. I'm screaming till I feel the truth. If I break, I choose to break in front of you. Take me high. Sweat drips, neon skin, every breath a violin. Fingers frayed, knuckles bruised, I'm a storm you can't refuse. Crowd roar, swallow time, I chase something I can't find. One string left to give, if it snaps, then I forgive. Cosmic static blues. I'm burning through these midnight wounds. Let my heart cut loose. Every note of scar that blooms. Cosmic static blues. I'm screaming till I feel the truth. If I break, I choose to break in front of you. Dry wind in my teeth, dust caked on my tongue. Sunburn on my steering wheel, engine begging to run. Boot heel tapping on the floor, heartbeat racing with the roar. Restless spirit in my chest, pounding, pounding, never rest. I'm a howl on the highway. I'm a curse in the sand. Smoke on my back, blood on my hands. I'm a howl on the highway, burning straight through the dawn. If there's peace out there, I already drove it gone. Jackknife moon in the rear view, coyote eyes in the glow. Every mile another question, answers buried down below. Brothers, sisters, can you feel that rumble? Feet on the floorboards, heat in the rafters. I was raised on rusted needles, crackling speakers, midnight sins, searching bottles, chasing shadows, trying to fill that howl within. Then the drum hit like an altar, strings lit up like tongues of flame. Choir of strangers started shouting, and I walked out of that grave. Rock and roll salvation, hands high, heart shaking. Let the kick drum cast out doubt, let the loud love drive it out. Rock and roll salvation, sweat, smoke, revelation. If you're lost in the feedback flood, come get washed in the thunder and blood.
clap on the floor. If your heart's still hungry, there's more, there's more. The shiver in your spine, that's the sound of your chains dropping in time. When the snare cracks, scream your sorrow. When the chord hits, let it go. This is yesterday's last moment. This is right now's rock and roll. Rock and roll salvation. In the feedback flood, come get washed in the thunder and blood. One last chord, one last shout. House lights blazing, devils running out. That same old promise ringing in my head. Break these chains. Break these chains. Break these chains. Break these chains. Someone else's flame. Knuckles on the counter, sweat on my back. Pack one suitcase, never once look back. Hands up high, if you're sick of the grind. Stamp that floor, let it shake, let it roll. We ain't going back this time. Break these chains.
like a prayer. And room air. That sweet line climbing slow, telling stories only old roads know. Gravel in my boots, dust all over this case. Last town in the rear view, sun bleeding off my face. White lines in the windshield, drift like tide thoughts. Every mile I leave behind feels like something I lost. Miles of midnight asphalt rolling underneath my name. I chase a painted horizon like it's calling me by name. Every town a faded postcard, every heart a passing flame. Miles of midnight asphalt, and I drive right through the pain. Pulled off at a diner, coffee thick as a dog. Old man at the counter said, son, you carry some scar. Laughed and left, crumpled bill, jukebox hum some old tune. Hit the highway one more time, chase that broken moon. All these signs point somewhere, but I keep choosing out there. If there's a home for a restless soul, it's somewhere past that exit I just blew.
people out there. Stomp on the stage, old board shake, cable hum buzzing, I'm already awake. Knuckles on the mic, tastes like rust, like blood, sweat on my tongue, heart kicking like a drum. You want a spark? I brought the whole flood. I'm chewing on the thunder, spitting out the sun. One match, one strike, hold tight, don't blink. We're riding on the edge, right over the brink. You want more? We want more. To a growl, bass walks, drum snaps, guitar cries like it's begging, then talks back. Been so sweet, they sting your teeth, then a dirty mean run straight off the leaf. Slides, squeals, broken glass, calling answer, phrase and flash, neck on fire, fingers frayed, oh, shake it till the last note fades. Fire in my teeth. chords, dust jumping with every hit. Sweat in my eyes, the same old hunger won't quit. Engine in my chest, red line needle in the red. Can't stay, can't sleep, got that roaring in my head. The rest is wild, running through my veins. You're my fire, burning through the chains. I want more, till it all ignites. Rest is wild, keep me up all night. Cheap ring on your finger, but you're staring at the door. Lipstick on my collar says you've been here before. Hard like a back road, full of gravel, full of turns. You touch me once and every bridge behind me burns. Rest is wide, running through my veins. You're my fire, burning through the chains. I want more, till it all ignites. Rest is wild, keep me up all
Just cry. Two, three,
woke up choking on the granny, steel in my window, sirens on the stair. Boss man barking through a busted phone, coffee on my shirt. I was already gone. Run to the open road, dust in my teeth.
just shaking as I let it go. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Red light stacking like a factory line. Horn on a breakdown, sweat in my eyes. Tore that tie off at the second light. Threw it out the window like a flag of goodbye. Sitting in the mirror, just a smear of chrome. All that pressure, all that fever, fading in the foam. Oh, I said, hey, Crowley. I said, hey, Crowley. You wanna get free? Then get out with me. Call and response to crowd, hey. I said, hey, crowd, hey. You wanna get free? Then get out with me. Get out with me. You can hear my hands shake on these silver strings, tiny sparks in the silence before the thunder sings. Been hiding that heat under buttoned up days, smiling through the smoke like the house ain't in flames. Quiet on the surface, but my blood runs wild like a storm in slow motion since I was a child. Fire in the hollow, burning through the bone. Can't drown this hunger, it keeps carving its own road. Try to tame it, try to lose it, but it's written in my heart. They said, keep your voice down, keep your head in line. But these restless fingers got their own design. Every scar on my knuckles got a story it tells about a heart that keeps breaking just to save itself. Let it burn me open, let it strip me clean. If this is all I'm made of, then let the world see. I'm done staying quiet while my soul turns to gold. Turn this glow to a blaze, let it swallow me whole. Keeps carving its own road. Fire in the hollow, roaring in the dark. I try to tame it, try to lose it, but it's written in
floor. Boot heels tap, barroom roar. Rust red amp hums, lights run. I taste dust, I taste rum. Been chased out of every town, same old name in a darker mouth. Sleeping boots, keys in hand, half a tank, whole lot of plans. Bad luck rides my shadow line. Cards run cold, clock runs wild. I wear miles like second skin, never sure where I begin. I'm a restless spirit on the run, burning up the night, out running the sun. Got a borrowed heart and it beats like a drum, yeah. A restless spirit, restless on the run. Left a note on a motel bed, 3 short words I never said. Your old sweater on my chair still holds pieces of your hair. You wanted roofs, I brought storms. You lit candles, I lit wars. Every kiss a loaded gun. I break things, then I run. I'm a restless spirit on the run, burning up the night, out running the sun. Got a borrowed heart and it beats like a drum, yeah. A restless spirit, restless on the run. Call and response with a band. Crowd shouting. Call and response with a band. Crowd shouting. Engine moans like a worn out prayer. Mile mark signs like a day. Like a day. Every town looks the same at 2. Still hear your voice cutting through. Cut through. background starts shaking, that's me coming around the bend. I don't stop, I don't stop. I don't call and response with crowd whoops. I'm buzzing, my hands shake like they know what's coming. You stare holes through my old denim jacket. Every word on my tongue feels like a loaded match. Tremor in my hands, can you feel it? Feel it. Shaking up this land, can you hear it? Hear it. Clings, someone yells, play it harder.
1, 2. Right on cue. Hand drop cracking in this old bar room. You feel that floorboard shake? Sun-baked denim, busted shoe. Got last week's troubles, but tonight we chew. Cold glass sweating in my hand. Laugh so hard we can barely stand. Roll it like thunder, let it roll. Hey, hey, stomp that floor, shake your soul. Hands up high, sing it back to me. Roll it like thunder, set it free. Old black t-shirt, frayed at the seam. Band name faded like a half-lived dream. But this small stage feels 10 feet tall. Every cheap light shining like a hall. Roll it like thunder, let it roll. Hey, hey, stomp that floor, shake your soul. Hands up high, sing it back to me. Roll it like thunder, set it free. I say oh, I say yeah. When I shout roll, you shout it. Roll it, roll it. Smoke in the doorway, red dress, steel smile. Playing with a matchbook, flicking it the whole damn while. You say you're just lonely. I see the spark in your grin. You talk about freedom like it's something you can bottle in. Temptation walks in, boots on my chest, breathe in my ear. I'll treat you best. Hands on the table, heart on the line. Every little maybe sounds like cross that sign. Temptation walks in. Trace that glass lip, round and slow. Name dropping bad habits, like people I should know. You say what's one secret curves, same ditch below. You say just one step closer. I say that's how it always goes. Dust in the window glass, cracked paint, that peeling frame. Coffee in a chipped old cup still somehow tastes the same. Neighbors argue through thin walls, sirens hum across this town, but there's a flower in the sidewalk pushing through the hurting ground. I keep finding beauty in the broken ground. Little sparks of mercy where the world wears out. Every scar and story, every lost and found. I keep finding beauty in the broken, beauty in the broken ground. Rust on the railroad bridge, names called from 79. Old hearts that never left, new hearts still waiting in line. Kid on the corner laughs, sharing fries, cold too thin. Clouds are hanging heavy,
two. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the monitor, sweat in my eyes, whole crowd shaking like the floor's gonna slide, hard like a landmine, ticking in my chest, living in the breakdown, daring yet to detonate, living on the edge of the fuse, striking every second like I can't lose, burning up the wire till it blows. If it all goes black, let it go. Let it go. I'm living on the edge of the fuse. Cheap beer, black leather, teeth grit, veins loud. I spit out the fear, feed it to the crowd. 2, 3, 4, bam. Dirty grin, hot and piss. You walk in, whole room leans, lipstick red like gasoline. That slow smile pulls down my spine. You say my name, I cross that line. You burn my name into my skin. I want it all, I want again. Too much heat, I lean in closer. I want you harder, I want you over and over. Sweat soaked, collar pull wide, your nails drag, claiming this side. Your left hits right in my chest. Can't sit still, I can't rest. Can't think straight, can't sit still. I'm all teeth, I'm all will. Every breath tastes like sin. Say, come on, I cave in. Come on.
Saw him leaning by the diner, steam on the glass, cold in his eyes, hands like they'd been through winter, boots heavy with miles and lies. He asked me for a light, spoke my first name, low and slow. I never told him a thing, still he seemed to already know. Is that man in the long black coat, walking through the smoke of my wasted years. Every word he says cuts close to the bone, every step he takes draws near. Man in the long black coat, why do you always find me here? Cigarette ash on the counter, coffee ring bleeding through the map. He traced a line to the ocean, said you've been running, you can't outrun that. Jukebox hummed in the corner, old song I swore I'd left behind. He tipped his head at the doorway, said I ain't through with you this time. Now who is that man in the long black coat, walking through the smoke of my wasted years? Every word he says cuts close to the bone, every step he takes draws near. Man in the long black coat, why do you always find me fists in the air. I've been down so long I forgot how to care. chains tonight till the walls give way. They sell you small dreams on a long gray line. Keep you crawling while they drink your time. But my heart's on fire, my heels won't stick. I'm done asking permission, want it all and quick. Gonna break these chains tonight. Heal me, I said break these chains tonight. If you feel it, shout it back. Break these chains tonight. Storm hard, make the ground shake. Break these chains tonight till the walls give way. Can you feel that way? Can you feel that fire? Are you done with fear? You ready to rise higher? Then say it with your chest now. Say it with your soul. We ain't born to be broken. We were called out break these chains tonight. Mile marker 40, dust on my boots. You were framed in the doorway, holding my worn out suit. Said, you go chase that thunder, I'll be fine in my own time. But your hand shook on my jacket when I crossed that painted line. I still owe it all to you. Cheap diner coffee, steam in my face, your name on a napkin, folded up in the case. like a forgotten song.
On a stained wood stay, sweat drip stinging in my eyes. Hard hit like a bad freight train, teeth grit while a crowd just cries. I got that inner fire burning up my bones, that low drum thunder shaking down my soul. I ride that raging wire till I lose control. I got that inner fire, I don't let it go. Drum toss, jaw tight, feel the floorboard shake. Dark drive through the speaker box, wildlife in every move I make. Stamp that floor, let the blood drum harder. Clap that pain, make the pulse run farther.
on the floor, glasses all shake. That old sign flickers, stage lights fade. Sweat in my eye, knuckles on steel. Got a map full of exits, nowhere to heal. These rusted off promises scrape like chains. Every mile marker spells your name. I'm a highway chain breaker, rolling out of your control. Got my foot down hard, louder than this worn out soul. I'm a highway chain breaker, hear that engine confess as the crowd yells go. I'm gone, nothing left to confess. You said, boy, you're nothing. I carved it in chrome on the back of this bumper as I left your home. Every red light behind me turns into sparks. Got a trunk full of memories I'm leaving in the dark. White line sermon, preaching to my tires. Every shake of this wheel burns up old wires. Can you hear that roar when I tear past town? Ever cheer in this bar? Another link falling down. Count it in, count it in. Stone boots, hard lines, thin grin. I got dust on my jacket, same on my tongue. Every town a postcard, crushed when I'm done. Ticket stubs in my pocket, names I forget. Sleep in the rear view, heart ain't rested yet. I'm a restless horizon chaser, burning through the line where the sky gets thin. Every mile just fans my fever. I roll out as soon as the walls close in. I'm a restless horizon chaser, can't turn back when the kicks in. Empty diner at sunrise, coffee tastes like smoke. Your note on a napkin, folded like a joke. Tires on my confession, wind sings along. Engine doing the talking, I'm already gone, I'm already gone. I'm a restless horizon chaser, burning through the line where the sky gets thin. Every mile just fans my fever. I roll out as soon as the walls close in. What do you cling to when the map runs out? When the crowd fades quieter than your smallest doubt. I only trust that thunder under my feet. Only trust that hunger that never lets me sleep. Horizon chaser, burning through the line where the sky gets thin. Every mile just fans my fever. I roll out as soon as the walls close in. Hands up, feet stomping, name on their tongues. I slip out the back door before the last song sung. One more town on the dashboard, one more line in the sky. Rest the spirit in the fast lane, chasing where the sun goes to hide. Boots on the board, cable hum buzzing. You hit that riff, crowd comes rushing. Run free tonight. Shut it back. Shut it back. Hey. 2 feet, 1 sky. Ain't nobody holding that. Run free tonight. Fist up, feel the crack in your voice. Run free tonight. This is our choice. Job to rain. That old damn hum, one red light on. I taste rust on my tongue, where this song belongs. You can see it in my hands, how they shake before the hit. All this heat under my skin, I've been hiding it, hiding it. Lip on the bottle, eyes on the door. Told myself I was done, but that low roll in my ribcage says I'm just getting warm. There's an ember in my chest, glowing through this worn out vest. Every breath is begging for gasoline. I've been chewing on my doubt, but tonight I'm spitting it out. Let it burn, let it burn through everything. Oh, you can hear it in my laugh, cracked glass, little bit mean. All the things I never asked for come back in the in-between. Your face in the front row, eyes bright, arms crossed tight. You're the spark on the fuse in this overcrowded night. Yes, then I tried to be quiet, tried to be cold, tried to be the kind of man that just does what he's told. But this pulse in my palms, this shake in my knees keeps dragging me closer to the heat I need. All right now, you feel that? I said you feel that?